All right, we are here. So
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
so where we were at current. I want to see this at play.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. Now, in theory, what we should see is they get a lot closer together when they try to get into the encircle state. Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm so pleased with how this is turning out. I think to really test this, what we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of all but 4 of them for now. And now what we're gonna do to test, we're gonna bring you forward, you here, you here, and then you, all the way back here. Because we got 1 coming towards us. He comes quite close. And the other ones are too far to smell. So let's take all of these guys and go to our scent detection component. Scent, max scent distance. For the hell of it, let's say 999 right now. Okay, let's try this because I think I was just out of scent range of those guys. Is what I think it was. So, slowly but surely they all start coming my way. I'd say that's working pretty okay. I think that they can afford to be a little bit further away from the player. Okay. So I think that what we need to do is what? And then they're pretty... What's the word I'm looking for? They're very close to the player when they enter rally state. So I want to make sure that they're you notice them from a distance. They're not right in your fucking face, right? And then they get the jump on you. Okay, so it's... Oh. I want to see... Instead... I want to go to my state machine. Your desired distance is, let's say, 25. Let's say this is like 3. And then let's override, apply all. And I want to make them faster in general. Yeah, where we applied our overrides. Let's move our player just a little bit closer. And I want to rotate you so that you're actually facing where the enemies are coming from. There we go. No, not right. That's fine. Okay, so they're from a distance. And there we go. We've got all 4 of them. If I go... Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is working so much better. I'm so happy with this. I'm pleased with where this has come. So I think what I want to do now is figure out why they're not attacking. Let's go to our wolf pack. Circle radius. Let's bump this up to be 16. What? So this will get them to encircle from further away. Okay, that's what I want to see. Oh shit, I gotta go into... I need to go into focused. That's how we do that. Good afternoon, Charcoal Wolf. My friend, how are you? And now they start to encircle me, and from quite the radius. Although it's a little bit janky that when they get into their spots. Okay. So for some reason, oh wait, the target is selected, yeah. Now, I think the issue here is that hold on. Jerbiderb. I'm gonna call you Jer. Let me know if that's okay. Another game dev in the Pizza Party server? Are you a game developer in the Pizza Party server? Do you stream software and game development? So now I just need to figure out why they aren't attacking me. Graham just got done streaming a few hours ago. Very nice. And tell me about your game. Can I call you Gerbiter? Okay, so tell me about your game, if you are a game developer. What engine are you using? What is it, 2D, 3D? What's it like? I'm very curious to know. As for me, I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike. And right now, I'm trying to just fine-tune this enemy AI more. And we're really getting somewhere. It's come a very long way. But we broke something while we were fixing the last thing. I feel like Wolf is knowing Wolf's experience here. I feel that this is some kind of bamboozle. I feel that there's more meaning behind this than I know. Well, it's still very early stages, but it's an ARPG using Unreal Engine 5. Okay. Okay. It's 3D. If it's on an Unreal, I imagine it is. Originally, I was planning for 2D, but I started leaning into 3D more as I went. Okay. Okay. I get you. And it's very early on. Like, how many months of development in are you? I am currently I am almost 8 months into development, I want to say. If we're in the 10th month right now, no, we are a little over 7 months into development. An ARPG. Technically a year, but life has pulled me away from it a lot up until recently. Okay. And is this something you ultimately plan on releasing on Steam? Or is this just like a hobby project? 90% 3D, but a painterly style. Okay. Do you have any screenshots you'd like to share? This is a self-promotion friendly area, so if you want to like drop a link to your social media where you have screenshots or anything like that, let me know. Why not both? Well, one of the most interesting games to come out of Unreal Engine for me, yes, there's a lot of breathtaking games from Unreal. Like the first one that really knocked my socks off was Detroit Become Human. But what really impresses me is Octopath Traveler. It is made in Unreal Engine, and it's 2D, but it's very nice. It's very pretty. And to be fair, that's what a budget of millions of dollars will do. No, I plan to release it on Steam, starting with the vertical slice at the moment. Okay, so are you like feature complete? Definitely not. Yeah. A lot of people, like when I go into other people's streams and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm making a game. That's my thing. A lot of them are like, oh, is it coming out soon? And I'm like, no, it's gonna be a hot minute. I'm wondering what game engine Outer Wilds used. I'd like more games like that. I believe it was CryEngine, but let me look it up. I'm gonna bring this tab over here. Ronders, thank you for your second offering. I appreciate it. Outer Wilds was what we're looking at. Outer Wilds in Unity. It was actually made in Unity. Although it was more what they did with the physics that caused it to be a good game. Fair. Fair enough. Good physics in games is very... What's the word I'm looking for? It's very under-celebrated. It really shines in a good game, and in some games it doesn't, right? Right now I'm blocking out the primary level and working on core mechanics. So I know how to build the world in certain areas to accommodate. Yeah. Right now, basically what I'm working on is because it's squad based, I have a lot of shit to do. I have a lot of shit to do before I'm feature complete. I have a colossal Trello board that is growing. Let's see. Let's go to Trello. This is my Trello board of things I need to do. I'm gonna move that to the should have. We're working on more difficult enemies. It can make a huge difference. Oh, absolutely. What are some other good games where their physics really shines? Not that long ago, I tried Half-Life 2 for the first time. Which, at the time that it was coming out, physics in-game was a new thing, right? And they really show that off, and I think it's really cool. Portal, yeah, fair enough. To be fair, these are Gaben's games. Of course they're going to be outstanding. Same here. I've got a very sizable Excel sheet with a lot of partial completes or not worked on. Fair. It's solo dev life, I guess. Yes, 100%. Is Gaben the owner? Gabe Newell, often referred to as Gaben, Gabe N. The founder of Steam. Yeah, and Valve, to be more precise.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I think that a while back, Steam was the highest paid, the highest profit per employee out of any company in America, which I think is fascinating, and I have a lot of respect for Steam, especially in today's day and age. I've heard people he complained about how Steam works recently, but I think it's great. To be fair, though, when you are the owner of a large platform like that, and let alone in charge, think of the millions and millions and millions of dollars that they process every day. You need a certain kind of vision and determination and grit to just carry on. I'm sure the daily operations at times are fucking crazy.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
But
around.
no matter how good or how far the platform has come, you're always going to have that vision of the future of going like, no, this is what it can be. And that's even what you see with games, I imagine. I've never released a game, so I wouldn't know. Now, I don't know what the complaints were about, or if it was a bad article. Fair enough. Fair enough. I feel that with all of the console manufacturers, a lot of their things were, we need to sell our consoles and our games to make money. Whereas Steam, they're just a platform, right? Their goal is sell as many games as possible. Right? And they do things to facilitate that. And something that's really fascinating, actually, is Gaben was talking about brain-computer interfaces and how, like, in the R&D department at Valve, they're working on brain-computer interfaces because, think about it from a game developer's perspective. In playtesting, you slap on one of these brain-computer interfaces and watch them play the game. And then they go through the tutorial, and maybe through these brain-computer interfaces, we can detect, oh, I'm frustrated. Sure. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. But thank you for being here, and I look forward to seeing more about your game. But think about what that would empower the developer to do. It's you can watch a player play your game and literally know what they're thinking and feeling. Maybe not thinking, but what they're feeling emotionally based on what regions of the brain are activating. Right? I also want to know more about your game. My game, or you know as much as there is to know about my game, I believe. And Jared, you said it was based off of a D&D, heavily inspired by D&D. Was this like a campaign that you were running or playing? Now, category, we're going to go to software and game development. Oh, I thought you meant they're developing brain-based controllers. There's a complexity to that. There is kind of a complexity to that. And I very well could be bastardizing how this is or how it works, but current brain-computer interfaces are closed-loop systems. They are very good at determining what our brain is doing, and we have the tools and equipment to do this, but it's hard to integrate with the brain and actually stimulate regions of your brain. So it's gonna be a while until we see stuff like SAO, full dive VR, right? But we see brain computer interfaces advancing all the time, and it's very fascinating, especially for someone such as myself who is disabled due to a brain injury, right? I'm super excited for this. So long story short, I made a character based off of my daughter. The group fell in love with her. I started workshopping her backstory, and I'm making said backstory into a game. That's fun. I like that. And how old are you, my friend? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't want to answer, just let me know. You're perfectly fine. I'm 33. Okay. I'm just a baby. I'm 26. My wife, however, is turning 30 very soon. Gray hair buddies. My hair's not graying, but boy, oh boy, is it ever receding. I definitely lost that gene lottery. Machine Streams. Hello again. Welcome in. Oh yes, Jared, don't forget to do your check-ins, just so I remember to shout you out. Horus, thank you very much. You never need to do that again. You're gonna shoot me now. No, you're good. You're good. I'm not gonna shoot you, Machine Streams. You've already done it. You're good. But maybe I will shoot you. You don't know. Maybe I'm outside. Maybe I'm on the roof of a nearby building. To be clear, I'm not. I'm a bird. A bird can get high ground pretty quickly. Oh yes, a bird can get high ground very quickly. However, a bird cannot pack heat. That's the problem. Here's a tier 1 sub shawarma from Machine Streams. Huh? Depends on how big the bird is. That's true. The largest bird that we know of, to my knowledge, is a kind of eagle that has a wingspan of 6.10 feet, or is it 6 feet 10 inches rather, which is fucking crazy. Their talons like crush shit. It's crazy. They literally are seen hunting small deer. That's fucking bananas. Could you imagine going on a hike through the woods, right? And there's like some nearby deer. They're grazing on the grass, and then a fucking gargantuan bird comes from the sky and grabs this thing from like the back or like from the legs and just yeets it into the sky off to wherever it's taking it. What would you do? Or better, the bird comes in from the side of your view, grabs it, and takes it away before you can see that it's a bird. Oh yeah, you know what that is? That's a fucking dragon. There was a dragon that just came by, grabbed it, and flew away. You didn't see it fully, so you can't say it was a dragon for sure, but it feels like it could have been a dragon, you know? And Red, welcome in. Thank you for popping in and checking in. How are you doing today? How is Serbia? Is it fucking cold for you guys now? You know, is all you know is that it could come for you next. Oh, you would never, ever step foot in these woods again. Like, you would steer clear knowing what's in there. And advise others to stay away too, and people would think you're fucking crazy. I feel that all species are slowly evolving to become larger. I can't explain why this is, but it's the way I feel. Tell the legend of the beast that lives in the woods. Oh, the legend of the beast that lives in the woods. Well, you see, this was somebody that I'm actually quite familiar with. He works with one of my friends. His name's Larry. Really cool guy. Really cool guy. Not the kind of guy you'd want to run into in a dark forest, but if you can just get him on a branch, just chilling, you're good. He holds a good conversation. Are we saying he's a beast in the woods? Have you seen that guy? He's a fucking beast. He's huge. And he's in the woods, like most of us birds. I haven't seen Larry. Well, you know what? Maybe you will one day. Usually sticks to like the deep forests kind of area, but not the kind of one, not the kind of person you'd see pecking in a garbage can over by the beach, you know. All in all, Larry's a good guy. I appreciate him. Maybe picking up the garbage can. Oh yeah, he's not there for like the scraps. He's there for the full meal deal. He's bringing that shit home with him, and he's gonna like share it. It's a potluck style. Like, hey guys, take what you want, just go for it. Valley State. Now I want to go into the, let's go here, let's go here. Rally State. State, Combat State, State Machine, Lunge State. Where do we have Encircle? I'm doing this in a very dumb way. Okay. We are going to what's going on here? That's weird. Is this working? Yes, it is. Cloud Forum coming in with 112 offerings. All hail the bird god. All hail the bird dog. Charcoal Wolf, thank you for your 4th offering. How many offerings do we have now? Let's see. Ooh. Bird dog. It's been... There you go. Now you're getting the fishing in. Oh, you've still got first place. I'm unbeatable in fishing. Well, you haven't gone fishing in a long while. I'm nowhere near as familiar with Unity as I am Unreal. Do you have any way of debugging to see where the action is being called? I can just search through my code base. But if Mr. GPT can handle this right... No, that's not good. Going to our lunge coordinator. Let's see. Is this going to work? Just for the shits and giggles. I don't have drop. Drop doesn't work. It's very fussy. So I kind of just removed it. Nobody was doing it anyway. I'm sorry. Are you in the bathroom right now? For those who don't know, Cloud Forum is my wife, who is currently working. Oh. Yeah. Which would explain why Cloud is shattering the fishing game. Top of the fucking leaderboard. And, I'll try lurking today. Okay, I appreciate it. She has insider trading tips. She's shattering the fishing game, and she also has an obscene amount of offerings. Cloud has been granted the title of High Priestess due to the sheer wall of offerings she's provided. Okay, I'm out. Duty calls. Okay, I understand. Let's see. Okay. Okay, you guys are in the encircle state now. Now, are you going to attack me? A personal question. Okay. Depends on how personal it is. You want to know my full name and my address? I'm not going to tell you. Mentioned a head injury earlier. How comfortable are you talking about that? Oh, I'm an open book. Yeah. So basically, when I was in
Ads are
grade
starting.
10,
Thanks for your
I was
patience.
14 or 15 or something like that. When I was born, I had a malformation of blood vessels in my brain. And when I was in high school in grade 10, this malformation burst. So it was kind of like a brain aneurysm. And as a result of this, I was in a coma for 11 days. And I was in the hospital for 2 months. In intensive care for 2 or 3 weeks or something like that. And I made a fairly miraculous full recovery with 2 caveats. I'm visually impaired and I have epilepsy. Other than that, I'm like mostly fine. My left side is a little weak.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
That sounds like a lot. You know what? Yes, you're right. It was a lot. I've seen more of the healthcare system in Canada than most people will in their entire lives. I hate hearing that, but it takes a lot of strength to pull through something like that. You know, be like water. Roll with the punches, right? I've learned that life could end for you tomorrow. It It's not necessarily, oh, the life expectancy is 130 years. I'll live to the ripe age of 93. Maybe not. Maybe you'll get hit by a car tomorrow. Maybe it's XYZ, right? All these different things. Your life could end in an instant. And a lot of people don't realize that, which is why I think it's important to always be working towards and striving for some thing and be working on that, right? And just live a life you don't regret. For you to go through, not like the lasting effects. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's upsetting to think about. Is it? There is a book called Reality is Broken by Jane McGonigal, I believe her name is. And in this book, she, through a number of studies, cites that people who talk about death and the mortality of humankind, on average, are happier people. The fact that people can die at any point. Although I saw a Japanese film that had a good line in it. Okay. And yes, it is an upsetting way to look at the world in that anybody could die anytime, right? But it's important to recognize that, right? A lot of people take days for granted when you might not have it tomorrow. Life is worth living because you know you're going to die. Yeah, that's a good one. If anybody is uncomfortable with this conversation, please speak up now. Otherwise, we're going to keep talking about death. Are goth people happier because they embrace the idea of death? Not necessarily. Maybe. Maybe not. It's not like the more you think about death, the happier you are. I don't think. And that's not me suggesting that all goth people are suicidal or love death, as weird as that sounds. I heard a lot of goth people are some of the nicest people there are. When I'm not streaming, I'm listening to heavy metal. I'm currently wearing a hoodie of my favorite metal band, Beartooth, and in black jeans right now. I'm not personally bothered by it. Maybe it's just the accepting it that frees you from the anxiety of it. Oh yeah, like it. And I think that I came out of it much stronger. But I haven't just stood on the doorstep of death. I fucking tangoed with death. So that was something else. I mean, more like facing the idea. How do you mean? I wouldn't say I'm goth, but if you look in my wardrobe, it's mostly black. Tyler. Where? I'm gonna step away from the stream for a little bit, but I'll be back. Of course, Jared. Don't even worry about it. Thank you for being here. And Divine Calamity. Hello. I mean, like, the golf culture is facing harder subjects. Might be a more accurate way of thinking it than saying embracing it. Fair enough. Fair enough. And regarding your comment about how people often regard goth people as the kindest people out there, for me, personally, when I listen to heavy metal, a lot of people get the impression that metal makes people aggressive. And in some cases, yes. But in many cases, what I've found in talking with other people who are interested in metal music, more than anything, it's a release. Any aggression you may have is released through the music. So in an odd way, it calms me down. Calamity, how are you doing? You get to express your aggression. Yeah, to a degree. To a degree. No, I don't want to do maximized. I want to do focused. Doing well? Well, I'm glad to hear. It's later in the day for you. How was your day? About to play with trying to implement puzzles in my map. Okay. Go, now they're encircling. Good. So far I work up late, but um I work for hire, so I was only like 2 minutes late. Fair enough. Work from bed, then you might have been early. Fair enough. Fair enough. Canadian Dingleberry. Hauser, the moose is going pretty well, eh? The antlers have healed a little bit, you know. One of the spikes on the antler was one of the points broke off the other day. So I've felt a little embarrassed taking her out to Timmy's and getting a double, you know. Mooseback riding ain't don't mess around, and you really need those antlers to help steer your way, eh? How about you? How are the beavers doing? You said the other day that the beavers were sick, no? Glue it back. Yeah, I tried using the wood glue, you know. Um tried using the wood glue, but it's not quite enough, you know. Well, I gotta do video calls, so I can't. Yeah, green screen headboard. There you go. Beavers are fine now, but I'm good. How are you, bud? You know what? No complaints. New schedule. It's my Monday today. I made some very good progress in development last week, so I'm feeling pretty good about further development. I want to take one of our enemies here. Take this guy. Let's take your speed. So there's one guy that's way the fuck out there, and he's running really fast. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. It's more than that. I sleep topless. Nah. That's fine. Just do a really big close-up of your face. See the pores in your nose. Okay. We're gonna change our speed to 14, because I think that's what we found works for us. And then we're gonna go to our wolf state machine. Move speed is gonna be 14. And let's go here. Whoa, why are we ping-ponging back and forth like that? Oh, because you get a shitload of momentum and then you need to go back to where you were. I see. A little bit too far, I feel. Unless I get a shitload of wolf skins. So why don't I actually do that? Why don't I go like this? I'd go get all of my wolves, activate them again. here to here. Activate. I just want to see this with a fuckload of enemies. They really come in hot. Yeah, this is way too fast. But they're just too far. More dogs. Yes. Many more dogs. I'm now gonna take this guy. Let's take our pack coordinator. And we're going to... what? We are going to take our radius and instead make it like 10. Holy shit. Oh no, the radius is what? 0. That would do it. 10. It's enough when you have a dog typhoon. Yes. This is very scary, to be honest. Like... it's a little chaotic, which is kind of perfect. I would want to have allies here, for sure. Pet the dogs. Okay. Ah! Can't pet the dogs. Okay. So now, I need to figure out why they're not attacking me. They're way faster now, which is kind of funny. Let's go to our nav mesh agent real quick. It's fine for now. That was a lot of wolves. We're gonna take all of these guys and disable them, so we just have a few left. Grab, stick it. Okay. Excellent. Okay, now I want to see with just 5. So I don't like how they rubber band around like that.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience.
Five. And now let's go. I'm just gonna get some breakfast real quick. Just a moment.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around. I am back.
Okay. Nasty, welcome in. Happy Sunday to you, my friend. How are you today? What's up? We are just grinding out some more of this enemy AI. It is my new Monday. It is my first full week coming up of the new schedule. So I'm kind of just like ready to go. How about you? What's going on with you right now? Not bad at all. I was finally able to drop my vlog 2 weeks ago. Very nice. I'm working on a neon event for the festive season. Okay, okay. Fun stuff. And tell me about your vlog. How, if it dropped 2 weeks ago, how's it doing? Well, fair enough. I only have 50 subs on YouTube and a little over 100 views on the video. But you know what? There you go. I have, I believe, 9 subscribers on YouTube. But to be fair, I'm not very active there. I only just recently started multi-streaming there again. And Jer, welcome back. So Jer, what do you do for work? What is your profession? I don't like this rubber banding effect. Okay, I think they're too fast. Uh, 100 views of the 50 subs is good. It means it's watched by more people that currently watch you. That's something. Yeah, absolutely. Right now, I'm looking for work. I'm most skilled as a game artist and animator. The industry's rough right now. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just working normal jobs while getting better and trying to find work I truly enjoy. Okay, okay. So you are a game artist and animator. Tell me more. Like, what sort of games have you worked on in the past? It also starts with telling an interesting story, then attaching clips to it. Okay, okay. I'll put more work into my vlogs and create better ones with time. It's a skill. It's entirely a skill. Yeah, I tried video editing, but DaVinci scared the crap out of me and was causing issues for me. What is your plan for the festive season? Halloween or Christmas? Christmas. Just probably just go have a breakfast with my family, have like a Christmas morning, then go to my grandparents later for Christmas dinner. Those are like the day of things, but around then, nothing really in particular, but my affiliate anniversary is on December 30th. So I'll probably be doing like a subathon or a 12-hour stream then or something. I have 6 ship titles, but I wouldn't say only that 4 of them are good. College dev level shovelware, but it's where I cut my teeth. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a generalist in 2D and 3D. I wear so many hats during development for a lot of those titles. I also have a background in music, so I produced music for 3 of those titles. Wow, okay. Look at you go. I am a web developer by profession, or at least I was, and now I'm doing this. Well, you know what? You've shipped 6 titles, which is more than the 0 I've shipped, to be frank. Yeah, I started using Final Cut Pro, then all of a sudden I find myself using DaVinci. Trust me, I felt the same using DaVinci, but I'm starting to get used to it. One of my best friends and a streamer on Pizza Party, Po Carlson, is an editor for a League streamer, and he loves editing. It's like it's a hobby for him. And he has channel point redeems to make a short for you, or just to review one of your shorts. You know what? Actually, speaking of which, I am going to go over here. There we go. Pin that until the end of stream. Coding is probably where I struggle the most. It's the primary reason why I chose Unreal Engine. Fair enough. You probably could. Easy. Would just have to be small. Would just have to be small, just a proof of competency. That's what we were taught. Something so that we can show we can do it. Back in July, I released a very early alpha playtest, which you can actually still go play if you want. The game looks and plays and feels a lot different. The Tony cheering 15 bits to min-max the fishing game. Amazing. Thank you for the pennies. Tony, as you know and have heard many, many times, 100% of the revenue from this channel is directly reinvested back into the game or the channel itself. You are directly contributing to this game coming out faster and better. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's going pretty well. We were talking about video editing, which you may know something about, actually. But yeah, my issue with DaVinci, Tony's heard this story, was I installed the program and I was like, fuck, I don't know how this works, so I didn't do anything. Then Po Carlson, who I mentioned earlier, oh, we just got an achievement. I do know a thing or two about editing in YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. The Tony, thank you for making your 7th offering. And the bird god recognizes your devotion as well. But yeah, I'm looking to hire a clip editor. If anyone you know, or if anyone is interested, let me know. What kind of clips? Just take highlights from my stream. Like, I play games every now and again, but not really. But more than that, I do just chatting and software and game development more. Feel free to message me on Discord about it. I'd be happy to hear more about what clips you're looking for. Jared, can you join my Discord server? Just so I know where to find you. And what, I need to finish my next vid, just gotta get through a bunch of video game, roll for it. Okay. Welcome into the bird's nest, my friend. What times do you schedule for gaming? Usually around 12:30 to 2:30 p.m. Pacific time. So just the last 2 hours of stream. I've also thought about getting a clips editor for shorts and TikToks from my streams. But I think I'm still content doing it all myself at this point. If I were just streaming gameplay and whatnot, I would absolutely do it on my own side. And more of my focus right now is on developing this game, right? I do some stuff off stream every now and again. So my hands are tied, so to speak. Yeah, Jer, Tony, if you guys feel like taking on a client for editing, send me a DM on Discord and let me know what you have to offer. Perfect. As soon as I get done cutting up my audio for my shorts, I'll do just that. Of course. I'll pass for the moment, but I wish you luck in finding a clips editor. Of course. Tony, thank you so much. There's a 100% chance of rain in my city today. It is pouring outside, and I love it. Anyway, I need to go feed my cats. I'll be back in a second here. Okay. I am back. Big Bolas, enjoying those emotes. How are you doing, my friend? Gross software, by the way. Hold on. You are allowed to post links here, just with permission, for which you have mine. Of course, my pleasure. Oh, oh my goodness, I am still kind of in weekend mode. Aha! This one attacked me. At least that one worked. It's not happening again for some reason. So what might be the issue is that if we go to our wolf pack, the radius is still a little bit too much. Let's set it to 10. And let's go to our wolves. And let's set your speed to 14. And here we're going to set your wolf speed to 15.
Ingots. Sure.
Super cool. I just looked at your most recent one. Just a second here. I am back. Raisin Brand, welcome in. I started working on a Unity project and I have a question about the lighting. Oh, I might not be able to help you. I want to have the light come from the player 2D and I want it to go in every direction. Which light should I use? Probably a point light. I want to do more with them. I'm trying to walk the line of easy to pump out, not monotonous to work on in bulk or daily, because it's me being self-critical, but that's proved challenging. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. But yeah, to answer your question, Raisin Bran, I would probably do a point light here, but I have not even touched lighting, so I wouldn't know. Canadian Dingleberry coming in with the cast. See what you get, bud. Oh, it's 1 exclamation point. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Shopping cart. Ah. Well, you know what? It's not a horrible catch for a little guy. Give me. I'm just doing some other stuff that's unrelated to the game right now. Let's take this, bring it over here. There. Let's go back here. Alright, let's take some medication.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Fradent, welcome in. You're streaming right now. Well, I'll lurk for you. I will lurk for you. I'm playing a game just like Hollow Knight, and I thought you'd like to know of it. It's like a trippy Hollow Knight. Go on. This lighting stuff is gonna make me lose my mind. Yeah, I'm trying my best to avoid that until I absolutely have to look at it. I want the only light in the game to come from my character, but for some reason the global light won't fuck off. Yeah. I don't know what else to explain because I just started. Fair enough. But same style of the game, like a platformer. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good morning, Carlson. Thank you for making your 54th offering. Tony had his devotion recognized today. Gonna be streaming some Hades today. I think I'm kind of done with League for a bit. I get it. I get it. Just had a bad loss streak or just not feeling it? No, not at all. I think Hades just felt very fun, and League has been very stale for a long time meta-wise. It's a relative comparison. Both are still very good. Fair enough. I also want to preemptively avoid burnout with League, since I have a future responsibility to edit more of it. I getcha. You're just taking a brief jaunt into another game. If I finish the epilogue, I might consider getting Hades too. Okay, okay. I hear it's a banger of a game. I just have not seen or played it. My friends who are big into Hades love Hades 2 as well. I hear it is a contender for Game of the Year. Oh yeah, without a question. Wouldn't surprise me. Expedition 33 feels like it's going to beat Silk Song or Hades 2 with gaming. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. The Expedition 33 and Silk Song are definitely top contenders. Silk Song I think is smaller in scope, but the limited scope finds itself as very, very polished. Well, Silk Song was made by 3 to 7 people. Expedition 33 was made by 20 plus people. I think. I could be wrong. And both are very polished. And because of the disparity in team sizes, of course, Team Cherry has a smaller scope, but it still took them 7 years. Honestly, this year makes me proud to be an indie dev. Yeah, absolutely. So, when he was coming at me, let's see. Welcome in, Chaser. What is this game about? The idea of the game is that you are an apprentice wizard from a small village that has just been annihilated by monsters from which you've never seen. And you need to lead other survivors to safety. So it's a squad-based roguelike. Why are you guys not moving at all? How is your day going, Chaser? Why are you guys not moving at all? When did you start making this? A little over 7 months ago. Now they're not moving at all. What happened?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's see. So, probably a dumb question. Do you feel like it might be an AI issue? What coding engine is this? I don't recognize it. Hold on. Sorry. This is Visual Studio. This is kind of like the gold standard for C#. Do you feel like it might be an AI issue? It is 100% an AI issue. Well, you know what? I shouldn't say that. It's a 95% AI issue. Yeah, that's what I figured. Narrowing it down is going to be the hard part. I honestly, over the last couple of weeks, have been vibe coding a whole awful lot, which makes me feel a little gross, but at the same time, it is what it is, you know? Who's getting that fish? Who just fished? Chicken people? That's weird. Oh. Chicken people $9.99. Just subscribe for 2 months at tier 1. Chicken people, my friend, thank you very much for the sub. I oh so greatly appreciate it, as you know. And as you also know, 100% of the revenue from this channel is directly reinvested back into my game. You are directly contributing to this game coming out faster and better, and for that, I greatly appreciate you. Thank you. And enjoy the fancy emotes now. How are you doing today? Better now that you've rolled up. But, I'm doing okay. No complaints, really. Just continuing working on this AI stuff, which is proving to be a bit of a pain, but it's fine. What we're gonna do actually is we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go here to our Unity. Doesn't look like we're having any compiler errors. Why are my labels not working? How are you doing, chicken people? I'm sorry, friend. For some reason, Streamlabels is not picking up that. Streamlabels is not picking up that sub for whatever reason. But I know. Thank you. Okay, I started reading that book again, The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. Good, good. And how are you feeling? What are your thoughts? Sorry guys, I'm doing a lot of stuff off stream right now, just on another monitor. I have a different perspective from when I was 30. From reading the first 2 chapters. How do you mean? It was enlightening, right? It sort of reiterated my philosophy of a life being a double-edged sword. Okay. Elaborate. Okay. No matter which path you take, you will always get cut or suffer in some way. Oh yeah. Some of the paths you take are full of brambles and broken glass and shit like that. But others are paved roads. You can still eat shit. Right? Okay. That was weird that they don't want to move anymore at all. But I'm trying to take baby steps to improving my mental health, a day at a time. That's the way it is. And it's the way to go. Step by step, day by day, be 1% better. Right? It adds up. Well, that's weird. Jibby! Welcome in, my friend. How are you? It's been some time. Good. Tired, but good. And you know what? Same. I feel that. I'm definitely gonna be taking a snooze later. I asked my job to see if they'll pay for some training. The site I'm looking at is Jack in the Box. I could pay for it myself, but I'd rather have them pay the premium membership. Yeah. Oh, hack the box, rather. Okay. Okay. That's not bad. That'd be... If they can cover it, it'd be great. The red team stuff I was talking about before. Yeah, I remember. Do you think that they will cover the training? My boss thinks it's a good idea for my career and for the university, but he has to clear it with upper management, so there's hope. Yep, absolutely. If your manager vouches for you, it's a great it's a great boon to have a manager that supports that kind of thing. How is the development going? My friend, it is going pretty well. I'll show you the latest revisions. here. I'm gonna bring this over here. These are the latest revisions that we're seeing for our character art. Yeah, so I'm super stoked for this to be done. I am, through the very generous support of this community, I hired an artist to replace my main character. And so far, this is the work in progress. It's not done, but it's something. Progress is progress for us. It's something to look forward to, of course. I know you're excited to replace the mesh you're using now for it. Oh yeah, this is the default mannequin mesh off of Mixamo. I'm super stoked to actually get some real art in. And I'm thankful I'm using a human artist. It's very easy to get sucked into using something like Meshy to get your AI art assets done. And it's cheaper, but you need to flag on Steam that your game has AI content in it, which I think that flag would deter a lot of sales. So I don't want to do that. Yeah, Meshy is a tool to create 3D models from AI. To be fair, I use AI extensively in my code. I'm doing it right now. But implement abstract class. Go down to the bottom. This is gonna say, no. No, 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 no. Might be good for a concept or to see an approach. I use it for inspiration for concept. Then I get help from ChatGPT when it calls for it, for coding or a second opinion. That's really it. I just use it for coding. And I am a software developer. I can write code for myself. I'm just lazy. But also, I feel that it accelerates my development time more than it slows it down. Okay, let's go here. Where are our... As someone who actually knows their way around coding, how would you approach using it? Are you familiar with Mitsubishi's 5 Whys principle? I'm not, actually. Okay. So, Mitsubishi, or some other Japanese car manufacturer, implemented a principle where every single person on the assembly line has a lever they can pull which halts all production. And they pull this lever when they notice something that's wrong with what is put in front of them in the assembly line.
Ads are starting.
And
thanks for your patience.
For instance, let's say, oh, when the car came my way, the door handle fell off, right? When I tried to pull on it. Pull the lever, everything stops. And people come to that spot and they'll say, okay, well, what happened? The door handle fell off. Why did the door handle fall off? And then they find that. And if they go, oh, because this spring wasn't in the right spot. Why was this spring in the wrong spot? Oh, because it's not the right spring to use. Why was this spring not the right spring to use? Oh, because we ran out of the other springs that we're supposed to use. Why did we run out of those springs? Because our supplier missed a shipment. Why did our supplier miss a shipment? Oh, it's not in our control. Okay, well, we need a new supplier, right? And it's all about finding the root cause So what I do with ChatGPT is I'll say let's do a 5 whys problem solving for this. Ask me for a file, and I will copy and paste the whole thing to you so you can see what is there. If the root cause is in that issue, in that file, let's troubleshoot it and fix it. And if not, ask for a different file, and that'll be your second why, right?
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Bring this back over here for a second. And then let's go here. Okay, now let's go here. Oh, my headphones are dying. Just a moment. Jer, tell me a little bit more about your editing experience. You say you've been editing for a long time. Could you just tell me a little bit more? So basically bouncing off of its pulled information for where the fault might be so you can better pinpoint the issue. Am I understanding that right? More or less. You find exactly where the issue is, and through asking these at least 5 whys, you can find, oh, what is the actual root cause of this problem? Instead of just slapping a band-aid on it, which I find that ChatGPT and other LLMs really like doing, is they'll just like, oh, well, this isn't working, let's make a new class to force it to work. It's like, well, no, let's find the actual, let's not put a band-aid on it, let's stitch the wound closed. Yeah, that totally makes sense, and would help with multi-threaded features rather than it be a mash of tutorial-led mechanics. Yeah, absolutely. I recently found out that somebody has made Firebot integration with Blue Sky, which is interesting. I might end up using that at some point to what's the word I'm looking for? To just make go live announcements on Blue Sky. A little bit of a cheap way to do it, but you know, make do with what you got. To answer your editing question, I started in 2015 for my own Let's Plays. I studied more advanced editing like compositing and tracking in college, but gravitated more towards the more animation-oriented classes and work. Now I tend to use it in my work, not too dissimilar to the TikTok videos you saw earlier. Okay. And how would you, like, on a scale from beginner, intermediate to advanced, how would you rate yourself? I'd say about 6 or 7 out of 10. There's probably more things I could do if I had trained eye for editing. Like if I had editing for picture film or for television, 9 or 10 is what I'd consider someone who can easily incorporate special effects and mocap into their editing, and I frankly don't have the experience for that. I can handle most jobs easily so long as they're not immensely advanced. Okay, and like how long would you say it takes for you to write a short from start to finish? Kind of depends, really. I think my approach is, if the shorts will have a similar format, trying to establish a template to quicken the pace and use those resources toward harder parts of the process. I made a backlog of 8 shorts earlier in 2 hours while we were chatting. Okay. Go to the bathroom. 1 second. I am back. Oh my goodness, my cat found a can on the ground and it's going crazy. I'll be heading off very, very soon. Do you have a schedule for your streams? Sunday to Thursday, I start at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Yeah. Nice. Sounds like I'll be catching you tomorrow then. Well, I look forward to you being here. Thank you. Of course, you as well, Jim. Have an amazing day.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I got in touch with a lawyer over my weekend to be like, hey, how do I incorporate as a business? How do I get contracts? I'm going to need to spend about $3,000, which is going to be a lot. Oh, Bean is looking real suspect right now. What are you trying to do, buddy? Aang the Slayer, welcome in. All is well. Everything is going pretty decently here. Of course, we're running into issues, but... How are you doing, Aang?
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Okay. Okay, I am going to swap over to Hollow Knight. Okay, so that's changed over. Let's now go over to Steam. Hollow Knight. Play. Turn off our music. Go to our game scene. Here we are. Let's bring Firebot back up. You guys can hear me fine. And you can hear the desktop audio, so we're sitting in a good spot. Oh shit. That was silly. We'll heal up a bit. It's a bench down this way, we know that. And over here. Oh, that's not something I can step on. Oh shit. Looks like the only way is down. Dash Master. Okay. There we go. Nice. Oh, is a smoother encounter with one of those guys. That was less. I hear somebody that needs help, it sounds like. There's gotta be a way in there. There's nothing here for me, though. Curious. Ah, fuck. Nope. Oh my goodness gracious. Am I seriously gonna die here? No. Fragile Heart. Increases the health of the bear, allowing them to take more damage. This harm is fragile and will break if the wearer is killed. Can do that. Get out of here. bozos. There we go. Not been this way. What's down here? Okay. Dead again. Now we're going to take this and flick that switch. What do we got? Mantis Claw. Press A while sliding against a wall to jump again. Jump from a wall to reach new areas. Nice. That's huge. Nothing here. Oh, shit. Come on. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game. There we go. Heal up to almost full. Now we can heal a little bit more again. Oh my god, if I dash into them, I still die. Fuck. I'm screaming. I just lost a lot of Geo. That's fine though. It's part of the game. Go. Jesus Christ. Okay. Mantis Village. This place is kind of yucky. There we go. Come on over here. Just so I can collect your geo. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. What is up here? What is this? Wanderer's Journal. Let me take a look at that. Oh. Over this way. Holy shit. Nope. Oh my god. Okay, well that's really annoying. We gotta go way up there to get our geo again. Not gonna go in the Mantis village. Seems like a bad idea. Heal up again. Go. Up. Inspect. Wanderers seeking death, welcome. You may find swift end upon our claws. That's no bueno. And then here we're going to go up. Go. And then you as well. Give me the soul. Actually, you can't because I am already full on that. Because I need to go get my stuff back. I'm gonna try this again. Okay. That's not bad. Fuck. Nope. Come on, bird. Oh. What is this? A large knight statue. There's a socket in its chest. Insert the city crest? Sure. Oh, wait a minute. This is giving me boss fight energy. Jesus Christ! That thing just smoked me. Okay. Okay. W in the way. We're gonna go all the way up here to where we find ourselves. Where the hell are we? Never mind. Easy enough. Gross. Hi, Cornwall. How are you? Good, good, I'm glad. I'm doing pretty well. I'm quite sleepy, but I'm hanging in there. I'm doing well. What is over this way? An elevator. Oh, shit. I want to go back up. This way. What is this? The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, and none shall leave. Okay. Did I enter? How's your Sunday treating you? The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? How's the game coming along? You know what? The game was doing really well, and then right towards the end of the day, we started running into problems, which was annoying. But it's okay. It is what it is. It's all part of the process. Oh. Gonna be watching sports all day. What kind of sports? Oh, fuck. All of them. Go on. Oh, I can walk down them. They can. Of course. Don't you worry, my friend. Do what you must. A mechanism, oh my goodness, with a simple keyhole. Don't have a map for this area. Let's go back and see what that elevator holds for us. No dice. Actually, wait. Yeah, number 2. What do you mean? Ah, wait. I think I get it. Cutscene. We've not seen one of these in a long while. Ah, of course. Hello, Hornet. Again, we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. It's no surprise then you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If knowing that truth, you still attempt a role in Hallownest's perpetuation, seek the grave in ash, and mark it would grant to one like you. Huh? Memorial to the Hollow Knight, in the black vault far above, though its sacrifice Hallownest lasts eternal. So there's nothing for me to do here right now, because I can't get in here. I don't have a map for this area. Cornifer, where are you? Goodbye. I hear something interesting. Hello there.
Vendasu.
Have you sought another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing.
Ranjo Stenda.
Hmm? Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade more deadly. Yeah.
Jonsha.
As you wish, I'll get to work then. Nice.
Garadel Akari.
The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes.
Vendasu.
Just a second. It's trying to reach me on Discord. So, I've got a better sword. That's nice. Whoa. Right on. I am doing a fair amount of damage now. Hello there. I think I'm gonna slowly start making my way back to Dirtmouth. Like some geo along the way. Oh, flawless. That's enough. Okay. Much smoother. Oh. Wow. It's a little annoying. I feel like I should be able to just walk right through here. Based on the map. But I suppose I am wrong. And this is super not available. Up. That's not nice. I am lost. Calamity! Welcome back. I'm enjoying it. We're making... Every time we play, we make a little bit of progress, which is nice. Just unlocked wall jumping. And we also upgraded our weapon. I don't do that in Silksong. Make progress? My last Silksong stream was 4 hours of fighting the same boss. Oi, oi, oi. Now, that's what we call a little annoying. Here we were before. Can't get up there. What is this? Am I dumb? Well, yes, but how dumb am I? A lot of damage I didn't need to take. Oh, I've been here before. Okay, well, the only other way here to go is up. Still no that way. I just keep walking this way. And then if I go up here, there's nothing for me. Already been this way. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. There's something we can jump on. Ah. Right. Nothing. And I don't have a map! I'm upset. Where's the map guy? Bro, I wish I knew. Go. Oh my god. I am gonna lose my frickin' marbles. And this is gonna take me to... yeah, over this way is the city. I don't want this way. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. So this is a place I haven't been yet. Fuck. Oh, good, good, good. Thank you for your offer. $14. You're getting up there. Oi! Bye. Oh, wow. Hi. What is down here? Oh, great. Who are you?
Boris-san? Gian.
Aye. Coming searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting things in your travels. Maybe you're willing to part with some for a fair trade for
Very
each.
Aldred.
Sure.
Boris-san? Gian.
Do you know the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hollow Mist, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearances seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities. Okay,
Very
well,
Aldred. Velmi Aldred.
I will sell more of those, I
Oh,
guess.
Velmi Aldred.
Okay, I am fucking loaded,
Ryosuke.
so I've got to be careful.
Helma Delka.
You don't have a map for this area. Fuck off. Let's not. Holy shit. Okay, I was not expecting that. Jesus. Oh my god, that was sweaty. Oh my god, I see a map! Conifer is somewhere around. What's up here? Nothing. Oi, 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 oi. Well, I definitely missed some stuff. Maybe not. Okay, we got a little bit more health now, thank the heavens. Ah. A bench is up this way. Okay. We're fine. Goodbye. Conifer is over this way. Boy! I am dead. Wow. That sucks. At least you unlock the shortcut. Yeah. If I can remember how to frickin' find it. Bye. That's not what I meant to do. I'm a moron. Don't have this shortcut. It's not here. I've already been up here, but let me look again because I just want to know. Have you beat this game, Calamity? Okay. Not the original, but I've seen playthroughs to prepare for Silksong. Okay. Perish. This way. This is where I need to be. That was easy. Okay, I'm full health. I don't remember where I need to go. I know it's in this room. At least I think it's in this room. Might not be. Give me the hot sauce. Welcome in, my friend. I'm doing pretty well. No complaints here. Hot sauce, thank you for the 9th offering. There we are. Bye. How are you doing, hot sauce? Shit. Uh, Doing all right. The Bears were on a little while ago and managed to win the games. We're on a 4-game winning streak now, so I'm happy about that. Fair enough. Are we gonna play some more Carnival Hunt in a bit? Okay. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. Seen you. We'll take this. And we'll go up. Nice. Easy enough. Up here. Okay. Shit. There we go. Huh. Up this way. Not this way. Up. And then we should be like right there. If memory serves correct. There we go. Holy shit. Wow, that was crazy. Oh, he's here. Yes. Nice. Hello, Cornifer.
Meg hem no es kuchin.
Isn't this a change from the twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far? Yeah. No, no, no.
Kol kerek this. Oh, not on that.
Gonna lurk and play some Carnival Hunt? Of course! Enjoy Carnival Hunt. I hope you get W's. Oh, hello. Watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. I know. And if I decide I'm gonna stay dry, that's what's gonna happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. It's no wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Okay. Hello. How are you doing, Cloud? Oh shit. Of course. Please check Discord. Okay. Where the hell are we? Where am I? Okay. Wow, that was close. Nothing really down here. Where will this take me? Way over in the direction I don't want to be right. Well, I can't get that geo. That's fine. Little shortcut. Yes. Open half of Hollownest stag stations. Okay. Dirtmouth.
Ads are starting.
You have anything to say? Hope you aren't disappointed by our little town travel. Though it's now a solemn place. Once we were much more welcome. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used to dwell in Rigoland ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever came back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for? What did I do? What do you mean? Ah. I see. This game has good taste. Indeed. Do you have anything for me to buy? Okay. Let's see.
Thanks for sticking around.
I know there's places we can go here. What the hell? So I need 1800. Temple of the Black Egg. Here you go over here. And we're almost at the spot that we want to be. It's right here. And not here actually, but let's just... Oh my goodness. That was scary. go. There we go. Now we can go with the lantern. Keep going. Up. Give me this lantern. Now we are piss poor again. What do we have here? In here used to be quite dark, but now we have the lantern, so we're kind of okay. I don't have enough geo unroom. So we're just gonna farm some geo then. There we go. I have well, I know I have 51. This is not where I was before. Oh, those look scary. Fuck. It's over this way. Crystal Peak. Okay. Well, nothing's going on here. I don't have a map for this area. Of course. Oh shit. Oh my god. I need to heal more. You know what? If I die, I die. Turn around. Holy shit. You guys throw shit at me? No thanks. What? Rest. Holy shit, what the fuck? Holy shit. It's over this way. How's Hollow Knight going? I'm really enjoying it. We've made some pretty decent progress today. Bench this. And then here we've got nothing. Closer. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. This area. I'm not a fan so far. Have you ever played any bullet hells? Sort of, yeah. I feel like this is a word of warning. That's what it sounds like. What? No, I would never. Not sure why that one didn't hurt me. Why they aren't hurting me anymore at all. A little weird. Here we go. This is where I want it to be. Okay. Nothing going on here. Put down and to the right. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Looking in here. Didn't need to do that, but that's okay. Now, I don't have access to this yet, I don't think. Can I go over it, I wonder? No. Let's go back up. This will take me to where I need to go. I won't be able to make it through this. Ruby Mad Hatter, thank you for your check-in. And thank you for your 10th offering. Wow, big milestones. Breaking into double digits. How did the programming go? It went okay. We started solving problems and then we caused more, which is how it usually goes. Oh. Okay. Usually how programming goes. Solve one problem, find 3 more. Yup, it's like a Hydra. Only much worse. Because it's not 9 hits. It's fucking 38,000 of them. Okay, we've hit 2 o'clock, folks. I'm actually going to be raiding out now. I appreciate you all for being here. If there's anybody who would like to steer the raid, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to start looking for somebody.
Thanks for your patience.
Oh, we're going to raid Put Carlson. I don't know if you just heard me just now, but... Everybody, Carlson is one of my, in real life, closest friends. He's also a mod here. He's in Pizza Party. There we are. If you are a follower, please feel free to send this message, or if you are a subscriber, you can copy and paste this message when we arrive. Give that a copy paste now to see if that works for you. All right, everybody. I will be back tomorrow with more game development and wrapping things up with Hollow Knight again. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the sub and the biddies. I greatly appreciate it, and the follow. Have an amazing rest of your day.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Hey Ruby, I look spiky, man. I look toned as
does well.
too.
I hope everything everyone does well. Let's see also. Hey, pencil raid. Hey, pencil raid. I thank you. I was literally just about to choose a person to raid out. Thank you. I was literally just about to choose a person to raid out. Thank you for being here. I used unraid. I guess since we're here again, I guess it's time for me to play one more round. I guess it's time for me to play one more round. I think I'm still going, right? I canceled the raid, so we're here. We're here. Going, right? I canceled the raid, so we're here. We're here. Got you. One more go. Okay. Got you. All right, one more go. I got you now. All right, so. All right, one more go. This is the build right now. I got the boon to get. This is the build right now. And I got the boon